Hello, is the music too loud? I changed settings so it could be. Hello. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's do that. Hold on. Is it loud? Is it too loud? I'm gonna view it on mobile, see what's going on. Yes, here the project is, by the way. We're gonna start it up real quick. Okay. Hold on. I can't hear myself. Yeah, that's way too loud. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, that's okay. So it does the job, doesn't it? Let me lower that or increase it a bit. Okay, hold on. Yay! Let's start. Okay, so my chair, that's my chair, by the way, it's very loud. Let's start. Hello if you are joining. Welcome. Yeah, I posted this on Reddit, by the way. I've started to use Reddit because it helps with promotion, I guess. But okay, let's start the project up first. ng not bf. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Hopefully the music's not too loud. Yes, so yeah, I've got a lot of music here. So since last video I just picked up some random music and just put it all together, I guess. Here we go. Yeah, this is Minecraft music, by the way. We haven't really used that on this channel yet. It's not really Minecraft, but there we go. Here's the plan. The chat and friends update. Okay, so this is what happened last time. Let me show you what we planned last time. Okay, we was feeling a bit ambitious. So we put all this down and I changed it to here instead. So we're gonna do that now, the exciting part, I guess. Hold on. The invite to a server's here. Let me post it in chat. I'm probably it's probably temporary. Thanks, I love your streams. Can't wait to see the final result. Thank you. Hi, Glaf. Yeah. There's a lot going on here. Okay, yeah, Angular takes a while to start up. Okay. so let's start. Permissions. We got into permissions last time. The problem was we didn't actually implement the permissions, so they can be edited just like Discord using a bit field, but we didn't get onto using the permissions, so we're gonna sort some of that out. So if you're just joining, here's the declone, and we're using version 4 this stream. We've skipped 2 versions. Getting pretty advanced. Quite advanced. Okay. Let's log in. Oh. Neural matrix. Okay. Let's see if the server's online. It might not be. APIs. Usernames. Usernames is null, so there's a problem here. Did I delete everything? I might have deleted everything since last time. Virtual interface. Or should we use the same one? I think we should. Virtual interface is cool. Mobile neural matrix. There we go. So we sign up. And now we're logged in. Will you clone the rich presence? Is that detecting what people are doing? It's not on the plan at the minute, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, these are the themes. We're gonna use Discord here. Okay. We've come a long way, actually. The decline off is the same of Discord. It's similar. Like, you sign up, you log out, I guess. It's stored locally too. Okay. 3 PG is offline, that is not good. Okay, so I need to write things down here. I need to reminder. Watch. I was changing lists of things, so watch. Not declone. I need to check if these are online. And 3PG isn't, but I'm streaming right now, so... Okay, so... There's a lot going on here. Guild settings. We got onto this part. This part's probably my favourite. The mobile support is not here yet, though. Okay. Scrolling issues I'm getting. So... let's fix that. Okay, I believe it is here. There is an issue with scrolling. Styles. Let's see. Could be this. Oh, there we go. That might have ruined something now. Cool. So let's go over what this does. So we click something, it gives us this. Boom. Reset. Changes it back. And if you see some of these, I believe these are the default permissions. We can clear permissions down here. We need to reset clear. Boom. That's interesting though. Okay, let's polish this up a bit. Okay. Hello if you're still watching. We're doing quite well already, I guess. So we've signed up and our username is put here. That's cool. I really like this. We have a color picker, it looks quite cool. File name. Okay. We shouldn't be able to edit the role name because it's everyone and we that's the default role. So let's disable that. Hold on. Okay. There we go. It's been quite a while since the last video or stream. You're really far, congrats. I watched 1, 2, 3 and love your idea, thank you. Hopefully you didn't watch the entire stream, that would have taken a bit too long. Okay, another thing I don't quite like. I like with Discord how they have red and grey and green, sorry. Like that. It's hard to tell whether they're enabled or disabled. Let's fix that. Theme. Oh. No disabled here. Okay, I'm gonna use Google. Disabled. Okay. Read only, is it? Oh. Okay. There we go. We can't edit it now. That's desirable. But every message and update query is launched to MongoDB. Well, I guess you could, when they earn XP, you're gonna have to edit the document when the user earns XP. Only when they earn XP I'd do that. Or when they level up, you could save the level. Or you could have a calculation that calculates the level based on the XP. Like I did with the other bots. Also, a thing to note, we're using the database a lot. It's quite database intensive, this app is. I think that's fine though. We're not using it too much, but I'm not sure if that will make a huge difference. Okay, let's space these out a bit. Yeah, let's do that. How can we space them out? We can use deflex. So around, that might work. Oh. Maybe there's too much in this div. Are you gonna live streams for 12 hours? Actually, yes. Well, 11 hours and 55 minutes because YouTube doesn't... It cuts off the extra 5 minutes, but yeah. Database will lag all the bot. Yeah, that's the problem, really. I think with MongoDB, I think it'll be fine though. If you're giving them XP, it depends though. It seems to work fine with 2PG, and we've done that with 2PG. It doesn't use much CPU usage. Uses like 3%. And it shouldn't lag the bot unless if you got a VPS. Yeah, one update query isn't gonna do much, but like millions will make the difference. Okay. Yeah, we've got this in the middle, that's cool. Okay. I think we should add more roles eventually. That'll be cool. Okay. So, friends. I want to add a friend. Let's get right into it. Okay. Who are my friends? I don't have friends on this account. We have a message from God, but I'm not going to play that. Okay, so we have a friends menu here, and it shows all the friend requests here. I like that. Let's add that. Can you add emojis? We do have emojis. Actually, but we don't have the custom Discord emojis, we just have the basic emojis. Okay, for now anyway. Okay. Let me do something. Shuffle that. Okay. The invites, we could work on that. Now, hold on. Should we do invite management? I'll let you decide. Hello, if you're joining. Custom emojis. Considering, but I'm considering that. I'm not sure though. So invites, should we work on invites first or friends? I can't send Adam SR, it's just an alt account for this video. Yes, I'll also be modding 2 people this stream. Last stream it was 1 person, I believe, or the second stream. Go for 2. That'd be cool. Okay. Friends. Okay, we're doing friends. Yes. Okay. So. When we go on here, what is going on? Let's add a friends component that lists the friends. So. Let's do that. GGC. Friends, I guess. Friends list. It's more of a friends list, really. Then we have a DM channel here, which acts the same as a friends channel. NG dashboard. Yes, doing friends. And we can have this here. This section could be better. Oh, this is where they list the active friends, is it? Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, let's get our boy, what's his name? I think I called it Backend Monitor, it's not really a boy. Backend Online Port, Backend Monitor, that's what we called it last time. Cool. Now we can invite. Okay. Let's start. So we generated the friends component. Hold on. There's a lot going on here. Friends. Okay, wait. Let's add this. Okay. Let's see. Does hi appear? Hi appears there. Okay, cool. Now, we can add something like this. No one here. Why not? Okay. It's a good idea, but okay. Okay, also here we're gonna have like a sidebar thing, like we do in here. Hold on, I get confused. Here we go. Where's this sidebar though? Okay. It's in the nav bar, that's weird. Oh, it's a dashboard nav bar, is it? We're using Angular 10, by the way, for this. It's different to server-side. It's different to PUG and server-side rendering like that. Or back-end rendering, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't put this in here. We should probably put it right there. Yeah. Okay. And then we put this. Okay, so we're gonna have FA friends or something, user friends. Yeah. Oh. Cool. We can add a border like that. Oh. Close. How many hours did it take you to do this? I'll calculate for, hold on. If this is part 3, hold on, we've gone past part 3. Okay, hold on. 12 times 3, okay. That is like 36. I'd say around 40 before this. If I've done the maths correctly, it's 40. It's just an estimation. Because I did offline hours and the streams were also extended a bit. So some went beyond 14 hours. Some went beyond 12. First one was over 14. But YouTube cut it off and I didn't know it did that until after then. Okay. Move the theme to settings. Yeah, we're gonna add. We should add user settings. Let me write that down. User settings. Ideas. More of a thing you should do. User settings. Change theme. We have more themes in Discord. That's our unique feature right now. We're gonna have online or pending blocked. Oh. Also, a thing to note is we're not gonna add every feature in Discord. We're gonna add the main ones, which are the most practical ones, I guess. Otherwise, it would be like 18 parts. Or 18 weeks. It would take way too long. So we're adding the best parts, I guess. Because Discord is like an organization, they add updates a lot. Okay. Oh. Okay. I may have had too much caffeine, so I might be typing very fast today. Link. Yeah, having too much caffeine during a stream, I don't recommend that. It's good for the start, but then it doesn't work after, it seems. We'll go with tertiary. Yeah. Or we could apply like a lighter thing. That's going to be slightly black though. Yeah. They're more spaced out. Huh? Nav link. There we go. And then we color heading to the important one selected like that. And then it goes somewhere. So if we click on any of these, it doesn't actually go anywhere, it just tabs. It just filters. So I don't think we should have a router link. I think we should just modify something. That'll be cool. And then tell friends list that something was modified. And this is a bit too tall. Navbar brand. Your best website designer? Well, not really. You really tried to make Discord first, probably. I don't know. I just thought it was a good idea. I only learned web development last year, so I wouldn't say I'm the best. Just have a bit of experience. Okay. Dashboard. Cool. When we hover over them, we get this tab effect. I like that. What's up there? This one's disabled. Very cool. Now we change the border color, I guess. I think that'll be better. Oh, border color. Huh. Will this be subject to copyright or not? No. I don't think anyway. Because if you can make an Instagram clone. I've seen people make YouTube clones. And they've sold like courses on it. YouTube clone. They've done that as well. And I don't think the Discord developers would actually be mad, to be honest, to be fair. That's my opinion though. Someone was trying to remake my app. And I had like a huge app, then I wouldn't hate them, I don't think. It would be interesting to see though. It would be copyright if we were using their assets. And if we were like trying to sell this maybe, but I'm just doing it as a project for fun, I guess, for good content and for fun. This is white. Interesting. Border left, right. Let's see. This border color's being weird. Okay. That seemed to work. Okay, we're gonna actually have the color be this. Oh. How old are you? 18. I was 17 when I started this series, but times changed. Okay. I like this hover effect. You know what Discord does do though? When we click on this, our app just reloads the messages. What Discord does is they seem to cache the messages so that if we go on this random server or this, if we go on a channel that hasn't been loaded, it's already loaded, sorry, because we've seen it before. So they cache it in the memory, I guess, of the, in here, hold on, the application in the browser. We can actually get a snapshot of everything that's going on behind the scenes. What the important data here is how much memory is being stored when we're using this website. That is 55 megabytes of RAM basically, and this is all the RAM that's been allocated. A lot of objects. The less RAM you use, the better the performance would be, theoretically. I think it would be cool if we don't have to reload these messages. And we were getting onto friends, but I guess we can add that to the ideas. Guilds. Save messages, etc. Save messages in cache. So we cache them, which I do with 2PG. And let me do a demonstration. Okay, we load a server, we load 2PG. Okay. It's hard to see now. So once we load it, as you can see, it's slightly faster than it was before. That's because we're putting it in the cache. When we load a new one, oh, maybe I made it slightly faster, but that's what we're going to do eventually. For changing avatar, yes, the avatars are boring. So we'll get onto that. Let me write that down. Change avatar. Change username as well. So with our app, usernames are completely unique instead of having multiple ones. Nicknames are not unique. There'll be nicknames eventually. So nicknames can be whatever you want. Usernames are global. So usernames are, I guess, if there was 2 Adam SRs, it wouldn't let that happen. So there's no need for a discriminator, as there's only one neural matrix. Okay. So friends. Reminder, I will be taking a break every 1 hour. So 6 to 1 breaks. Let me write that down. The DiscoBot dashboard free to use for all? Yes. You need the bot as well. So a fun fact with the dashboard is that we just looked at is this is built off of it. Something to keep in mind. Maybe the updates we do here might go back into 2PG. Because the goal of 2PG is to make it a lot more like Discord. So like Probot tried to do that. But yeah, that's one reason for recreating Discord. Okay, currently I want to be able to add friends, so let's add that. What? So add friend. I'm not actually sure what Discord would think of me doing this. Hopefully they're not mad. If they're mad, that means we've done well though. That means we've done well. Because if they perceive us as a threat, that means the project has succeeded. But that's not the goal, by the way. We don't want to compete with Discord here. We just want to recreate it for experience. I'm not trying to compete. Hold on, I got rid of something. Let me add it. There we go. So nav item has a border radius, so it's round, has rounded corners. Not like that. Huh? There we go. That looks strange. Huh? There we go. So it does it for every other one. So when we add a friend, what happens when we add a friend? Let's make this tertiary. A different color. Primary. Oh, that looks cool. Secondary. Can't see that one. Never mind. Okay, so when we add a friend, what happens? We get a prompt. So it just adds a prompt. Cool. How do we do that? Let's actually specify that. Click. Okay, what happens in here? Well, so it's nothing to do with the friends list really. So I think I'm gonna put it as an extension of this here. Actually no, because this goes over there. Oh, that's the nav bar, isn't it? Okay, it's kind of not on the friends list. The friends list is just to list the friends. It doesn't seem to like... I don't seem to like the look. I've seen it, it's not bad. It's just the CSS really, but I don't think it's bad, to be honest. I think it's good. Okay. So, add friend. Yeah, I will take a break in 5 minutes, by the way. And that'll be a 10-minute break. That's the plan. And that'll be every 60 minutes. Username. Oh. Loud dog. Extremely loud dog. Oh. Yeah, that's a very loud dog. Apologies for that. Okay. Friend prompt. So friend prompt dot style dot display, that might work, equals hold on. Dot hidden, oh my days. Let's see if that works. That might work. Could work. Ah! Okay, we're getting an error. My dog's not usually this loud, by the way, it's not normal dog behavior. So we set that to true. We toggle it. Well, we just set it to true. When we click on anything else, we set it to false though. One sec. Okay. Getting an error in the console. Why is that? Oh, we have no input here. Is the music still on? Yeah. Pretty far in. Okay. Case sensitive usernames. Oh, is it? They have to have like. They're not really case sensitive, to be honest. They're unique. So you can't just mess around with the casing. It has to be unique characters, I guess, in the alphabet. Okay. And then we're gonna have a send friend request here button. Okay. Interesting. Color. What's the color? Oh, background. What am I doing? There we go. So. Cool. It looks very similar actually. Let's use this theme. Let's use the Twilight theme. Okay. The only difference is it's not in the farm. Let's see if we can do that though. I'm going to take a break in a few seconds, I guess. Oh. An attempt was made. Hi. So, mat suffix, is that a thing? Find out. Align angular material, mat suffix. Okay, so it's like this. Oh. Just like that. Huh? Okay, so hello if you're watching. I'm going to take a 10-minute break, so be right back. hello, if you're still watching. But okay, we left off with this, whatever that is. Let's fix this. Positioning could be a bit better. Yeah. Okay. So when we press add friend, you get this. Pretty cool. Okay. We have some shadow, we do. It's a bit too much. Quite a lot of shadow. Okay. Does the job. Everything's good apart from this button here. Can have the blue theme, the 2PG theme. Yeah. When I press send friend request, what happens? So click. What happens? Wow. We want some validation here, so we're actually going to use a form. Should we use a form? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. So this will be add a friend form. So, in there we have the name of the friend. Username. And we have these things here for the username validation. Maybe we could add them in a separate file, that would help. But for now I'm going to add it like that. Oh. Okay. So click send friend request. So I want to add a backend monitor as a friend. Obviously if we add any special characters, it won't allow it like that. Aren't allowed. Okay, cool. Okay. Going to use a service, this one. Use a service. Only if the form is valid, we want to be able to submit it. Yeah. So add friend. Well, we don't add an ID friend, we don't add a friend by the ID, we add it by the username, which is this. And this is asynchronous. So when we add a friend, username. Add friend. Okay, so we're gonna add this into the API. Hello if you're watching. Hello LoadXWar. It's been a while since our last stream. Okay. What are we gonna do? We're gonna get Now, we could use we have two options here, HTTP or so this, or using the WebSocket. What does Discord do? Okay. They might use the HTTP because it's not listed here. I think. Yeah. But if we have a friend request by HTTP, it would not update, so they would not receive it instantly. So we're going to use WebSocket because it works both ways. It sends it to everyone instead of notifying the server directly. It notifies everyone. User update. User friends update. User add friend. Does that make sense? Yeah. Get rid of these. Okay. So we send it both ways. Huh? Send it to 2 rooms. Maybe. Okay. Now we're gonna update user friend list pending, because they can have states. Pending. The friends can have states basically. Update friend pending friend list. Okay. Hello. So we update the user and then we update the friend. Friends. Okay. Okay, there's 2 ways we can do this, which are, I think we can unify the friends array and have something like this. I think friends and friend requests would be cool. So friend requests. Yeah. So separate them. So we have the username. Oh, we have the ID, that's better. Yeah. Type. So the type can be of two things. Enum. So pending. So on Discord, there's two types. Let me just add someone as a friend. Ludix1, I'm going to add you as a friend. Okay, so this is outgoing. Okay. Outgoing, that's just a demonstration. I'm not adding friends because that's an alt account, but there we go. Probably on the main one, but not on that one. So from request type. Incoming. So that's if outgoing is you send someone it. Incoming, someone sent you it. Now, we could use a Boolean expression for this. Incoming false or something, or Boolean. I think type would make more sense though, in a way. Okay. Yeah, I think type will make more sense. Okay. Let's add this to the user document, like this. Cool. And then we have an issue here, which is we don't want to set everything. We don't want to change everything. We just want to set query. Set. Okay. So we're going to get the user and check first, and then we're going to update. now. It doesn't work like that. We need type. Now, if user add friend, that just, or just add friend, which makes more sense. Session looks exactly like Discord, nearly. Hold on. So if we add a friend, if the user adds a friend, it's outgoing because it's being sent, and it's incoming for this user. And then we add the user ID, or the friend ID, that's who it's to. Maybe user ID might make a bit more sense. Because it's not a mongoose object or model. Okay. So if user dot sum, if they're not already added as a friend, so if already pending, then we actually return, and then we just set this. Set. Cool. Let's set the friends request. That. And now we do the same, but we change this around. And then I believe it returns the new user. I'm not sure though. Hello, this is my first live experience. Welcome. Yeah, we are adding friends this update. Should have added that a long time ago, but we're doing it now. So, yeah. So, sender ID and for the friend, we'll just keep it like that. Sender makes more sense. Add friend, sender, friend, and then we just do it the other way around. Receive friend, maybe. Okay, and then we put in a type which is incoming and outgoing, like that. That's all we do. So we emit this, and we send it. We can just do this like that. User. Sender. Okay. So the friend saves the incoming from request and the sender saves the outgoing. That's basically what we're doing here. And now we're gonna listen for it. And I think, let's see, yeah, let's start WSocket. So sidebar is pretty much anywhere in the dashboard. So if sender wants user self sent request, self user sent request. So if the user sent the request, oh, okay. If the user sent the request, well, then this dot, what happens? This dot user dot friend requests equals sender dot friend requests. And member, it should be friend. And we don't need to update it, the friend one, because it's done here for the self user. Cool. Now we omit that here. Now, friend ID equals this. Okay, so let's make sure we're receiving that event. Obviously, we need to restart so that I can. Oh, we need TSC open to build the changes. Compile it to JavaScript. 1152. Hello, if you are still watching. We're gonna list the friends now. I'm gonna enable these buttons. Add friend could be changed to send friend request. Send friend request. Send okay, so we're gonna list the pending friend requests in here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna save the tab that we're currently on, by the way. So, let's ensure we're receiving this. Okay. Oh, the plan. We need the plan, don't we? Let's make another desktop. Here is the plan. We are on this part. We are doing the friends part right now. Adding friends and removing this button is a bit out of place. I'm gonna fix that. Okay, that didn't work. So, when we click on a tab, it closes this here. So this dot tab equals all pending or blocked. So, and there's online as well. Okay. Type. Cool. Now, when we set a tab, we alert this friends list here, which is a child of the dashboard overview, what tab we're currently using. So we take that in as an input. So kind of a circular dependency. There we go. And what is the default type tab? The default tab is online. Yeah. Friends list takes in a list of friends. Could take in a user actually. That'll be more versatile. Okay, user. Obviously that's the user service user, so we don't even need to pass that in. Okay, now we're gonna list these depending on this. I'm actually gonna use an NG switch case, which I haven't actually used before properly. It's like a if statements, but it's a switch case. So online. Some element. Okay, we're gonna have a div here. Online. And obviously we need to add that. Okay. So now when we click on them, it works. Apart from blocked because it's disabled. He's making a Discord clone, yes. Okay, currently we are adding friends. We have a lot of features here. There is a working demo, but it's quite behind. We have roles. We don't have invites yet though. We can delete the guild, but we have to confirm that. It's pretty basic actually. There it goes. We can add friends. I'm gonna do that. We're mainly focused on the functionality for now though, before we fix the styling. And there's a lot of themes. We use Discord. We have more themes in Discord. Okay. Another thing is, when we click on a tab, we want this background to change. So let's do that. There we go. Okay, now we can actually list them. But do we really need this here? Hold on. An NG switch case. Well, we're gonna list them, but we're only changing who we are listing, I guess. Okay, so that's, I think Discord is using it like an NG switch case, so we might as well, because this changes instead of just manually changing the list. This would hurt my brain. There's a lot of brain damage going on, I know. There's a lot of files. We haven't done making them yet. So, let's list all the friends here. Let me add someone. Let me add 3PG. No. I'm gonna add someone for demonstration. I'm just gonna add you as a demonstration. Sale pending. And then we have a HR. Yeah, I'm going a bit quick today. Okay. Then we don't need this. We need to space this out. Like that. I think we're copying Discord too much, to be honest. So user.friend requests .length, and this will show every friend request and the status. That might throw an error though. We'll have it like that for now. Oh. And we'll filter it from here. Don't filter. Okay, status online. They're the online ones. Okay. The blocked, we'll just have 0 for now because we haven't added that yet. Mine, what does that mean? Not sure. Okay. Okay. The category could be a different color. Which it is, but let's see. There we go. Okay, we're gonna add our friend Backend monitor here, so as a friend. Okay, let's log what's going on. Spelt it wrong. Don't know, just over. So we're getting this in here, that's cool. Let's go with it. Let's see. Are we receiving it? Get. So we get it and then we get it there. Yeah. So we send. We've already sent it once, so it will decline. Yeah, we need to add this, don't we? Oh. Okay, let's try now. I'm gonna take a break in 5 minutes, by the way, but I want to get this done first, this part. Okay. Okay. Backend. Sender ID, friend ID, backend. It's not correct. Ah. Find one username like that. Username. Friend.id. Like that. and then start. See? Hello, if you're still watching, we're at 2 hours. I think we're starting strong. A lot better than the last times, anyway. Okay. If this works, you have to subscribe. I'm not sure if it will though. Get send from request is getting it, so it works to an extent, so you don't have to. Let's see, actually, it might be working. Could be. No. Oh. So if sender on self user received request obviously it's only sent to 2 users, so it should. So just else. Hi. Okay. Did anything happen in here? No, it didn't. Interesting. Okay. Friends, we can add that. Getting there, getting there. Okay. Error, that's good. Can I read ID of null? Oh. If no friend found return. That might work. That might work. Hello if you're joining. trying to get a friend request to work. Oh, we're getting him. Friends requests. I spelled that wrong. Okay. Did that work? Let's find out. Oh, it did. So send, but are we receiving? Pending 1, that's good. We're only receiving when we refresh. And we need to lock this, don't we? Should. So. Question is, are we actually receiving it? I don't think we are. Oh, we'll use this then, which we want. Okay. So when we're ready, we want to join the rooms. We want to join the rooms, I guess. Pretty much all of them. So we concat channel IDs. I also want the user ID to be available. So yeah. Hello, if you're still watching. I asked you if you can. I saw that. I said I think it looks good how it is. Hold on. Oh, we're not ready here. We're emitting it in the wrong place. We're emitting it here, and that's an issue. So we should emit it here instead. And then also, an app. So we have multiple off guards here. Like this. Oh. Yeah, this will be the text channel settings. Go on to that later though. Now, we log in, go to the dashboard, boom, we're online. Okay. Yep, the IDs are in one array. Good. Okay. Do you know how the loading screen? I think you should get rid of that if you're logged in. There's not much of a loading. There's not much loading going on. That's the website loading. It's not the app. Okay. Why don't you switch to Linux? Guess I'm a bit used to Windows. Okay, so when we come back from the break, I'm gonna add this pending thing here, and then I'm gonna actually make it so it updates when I send a from request. So, be right back, 10 to 15 minutes. Thank you if you're currently watching, be right back. That was a long time, but we are back. Okay. Well, so let's do something here. First of all, hello if you're watching. We are doing well. Now, let's delete friend requests. Okay. Now, let's add neural matrix as a friend. Cannot read length of undefined. So, have we? Yes, we've got it. So we've broken something, which is good. Well, it's good in a way, because it means we've actually, something's working. This is being called. It's the important part. Cool. So let's add backend monitor. Cannot read ID of undefined. Undefined. So here they're both undefined. So on send from request. What is going on here? Does this return the correct thing that we want? Or should we just return the user? I think we should return the user. In both instances. Yeah, this is the good song, isn't it? Yes, this is working to some extent. Yes, so the array has been updated here. Now we can actually render render the pending friends. Oh, I need to write that back. Does anyone else like this song? Or is it just me? No replies. Okay. So the user, who is the user? Question. Okay, say hi if you hear this message, because I'm not sure if people are actually watching. It's delayed by 15 seconds, the stream, or something like that. It's OBS. Oh, hi. So there is one. That's good. Hello, Venus. There's at least one. That's all that matters. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna get the friend request. So for here, we're just gonna list all the friends. But we're gonna get the friend request somewhere else. Down here. Hi, how are you doing today? Good, I guess. I don't know. Okay. NG a friend of friends. If we got rid of this. Okay. Have I done it? Have I done NG if wrong? NG4? Oh, it's 4, isn't it? Cool. And then I don't know what this is. Okay. So unfortunately we have no friends on this account. At the minute we just have friend requests. I've really been enjoying your dashboard videos, they've helped a lot. No problem. What is the theme you're using for VS Code? It is the Horizon theme. It's this one. Yeah. If you type Horizon, you might find it. There we go. Okay. Friend does not exist on friends list component. Why is that? NG4 friends of friends get friend ID. Am I doing it wrong again? Might be. Oh, let friend. We don't even need that there. It's a 2 IQ moment. Okay, our friends should be listed there. Now we want to list the pending friend requests. Okay. Yeah. Public user service. So you can actually get a user and have the async pipe like this. But we're going over friend requests here. So it'll be friend.userid or just request. Oh. Okay. Async, like that. So it does it. Angular does it in the background, I guess. That's one way we could do it. We may be missing something though. Insufficient resources. What does that mean? I've never seen that before. What? Oh, it's crashing. That is not good. That is not good. That is not good. We've destroyed Chrome. Oh. I think that's when there's not enough memory. Similar requests, okay. There's too much going on. Yeah. Okay. So we don't need this. We can just ignore that for now. And figure out a solution. So we have one friend request. Okay, thank you. I don't know about the other one. Not sure if I'm that good. It's just experience, really. Okay. Voice channels don't currently work at the minute. Might want to fix that. Roles. Oh. Where have the roles gone? Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Let's be able to accept and reject friend requests. Interesting topic. How do we do it? Good question. What if I click this? Create DM. Oh, didn't know. I actually did not know about this. Okay, so we have kind of a username thing here. Okay. Okay, how do we render friend requests? Wow. Ready, so we're ready when we're ready anyway. What do we give the user? Okay, so when the user is ready, what happens? Wow, good question. So it updates the guilds, very cool. But user, we want to update the friends in here. Friends, users, we want like a users cache or something like that. Friend request users. Or just users. Known users. So these do not count member users, I don't believe. We'll get there anyway. eventually, but the known users is going to contain something. It's going to be an array, I believe. And then so we update the user, but we want to update the friends as well. The known users, sorry. Okay. As any, promise any. Now what? Or just any, that'll do. Okay, so we're gonna get this endpoint and then just users or something. So, yeah. Hello if you're currently watching. Okay. Users / known. So get known turn async. Okay. Okay. So from requests, so we get loads of Mongo things here. Includes is that thing. Oh, we're tagging an array that contains the string red as one of its elements. So we want to contain kind of like tags red. So the user ID is the ID provided. And that could work. Type. Any query any all. Type all. I have not done this before. Cannot find name all. Okay. Oh, we have Nightbot. I forgot about Nightbot. I actually forgot about Nightbot. I just added Nightbot ages ago. Oh my. He just came out of nowhere. I didn't even know. Hello if you are joining now. Nested queries, I don't know if it'll work. So we find the mutual users. I guess type, we can do from request type incoming. Both, we can do both. Be less efficient now. Okay. So we're going to add these all together. And I guess that will do, and we'll see what that does. Yep. .id. So new users. Let's featured servers selected by dlist. How do I change text? you find the right HTML document, you go through a lot of them until you find search wrapper. It's in search wrapper.html component. It's in there. Let's see. Might be. Yeah, it's in search wrapper. And you change the tag name. See how QPG is doing. Okay, it's still alive. Okay. Cool. Now, known users. Let's get the known users. Very cool. Let's do that. Hold on. Known. Cannot find of null. That's interesting. Okay, it's been set to null for some reason. Okay, I'm doing it wrong here. Okay. Let's see if that works. Getting anything. to take a break in a minute, by the way. It's going to be the long one. So, known users is null right now. Why is that? This endpoint users, and then it's going to here. But maybe in update user it doesn't like that. We don't know. Let's find out. Okay, we're getting the authorization. Or maybe we're doing this too often. What if there's already a res.localhost.user? Wow. Let's see. It could be. Not updating it here, so that's fine. Okay, what is that? That is correct. That's what we want to see. And then it returns next, which it goes to here, maybe. Interesting. Oh, router.getID is blocking this because this is a variable. It can be anything, and it's blocking the known here, so it can't reach it. My brain has gone offline. Okay, let's find out if it's gonna work. Oh! Oh! I literally did not expect that to work. Hold on. So one's online, one's offline. Okay. That's good. That's good. Yes, GG's. Now we're gonna put here, if they're offline, what kind of status they have basically. Okay, we're gonna have a member username status, which is gonna be underneath this username. New guild status. Okay, we need to be more specific. Hold on. And new voice. Status. Input status override. Custom status support question mark? Maybe. So, let's go to the plan. Easier said than done, but we're getting there. Green, red, I'd like to do this eventually. Fix the input field. Hold on. So fix this when it's enabled. So there's a color difference here. Ah, so let's make this green. Green and gray. Ah, that will look like that. That looks very weird. Cool. Now we can cross that off. So I think that looks a lot better. What do you think? Wow, was amazing. Okay, so we select this and we make that green too. Oh. Oh. Doesn't want to do it, but there we go. Let's see what that does. Oh. Okay. Now that's a bit too green, so let's see. White. Let's do it white. Or secondary. Now that looks a lot better, in my opinion. That. Cool. So this should say outgoing probably, unless it's incoming. Oh, there's only one friend request that was sent, so that makes sense. Okay. Let's have this below the username. That. Thank you. Huh? Yeah, we were nearly adding the status last time. Nearly. Ah. Okay, so is it responsive? Believe so, but I'm gonna take the big breaks. It's gonna be 20 minutes, 20 to 25 minutes break. Be right back. Thank you if you're currently watching. Be right back though. Hello there. Okay. Hi. Let's go here. Okay. Well, that was a long break, but that's the longest break, I believe. Cool. Remember username. So, we can float left. We can put this to the left. Like this. Or right. Right. That does not want to work though. Remember username, offline user. Okay. Does that look like? We don't want it like that. Span. Okay, so this is not float right. Remember username, so let's try deflex. Okay. Float left. Oh, that might be good. Float right. Nearly. Nearly. Okay, so a recap. Where are we? What have we done for the past? How long is the stream? 4 hours. This is why this stream format is bad, because if I take a break, I'd lose all the viewers. If there's one viewer, it just means this tab is open. That's what I think it means anyway. Hello? Yeah, the problem with this stream format is if I take a 30-minute break, everyone leaves. And then the progress is kind of reset. It was a good idea to begin with, though. Anyway. Let's fix this. Yeah, the breaks mess with things, I guess. Width, inherit. Okay. I messed this up. No. Width 100% important. Yeah, you could use a div, I guess. Okay. I don't know why this is so small, that's the issue. Div width. Okay. %. How big is that now? Oh, takes up everything. Takes up the entire universe. Interesting. That nearly did something. Okay, but let's see if this floats left. There we go. So image float left. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. Getting there. So this right here. And username. Let's add that. Okay. I think we should have a margin on that one. Yeah. That's better. Hold on. Okay, what now? We're gonna go over what we've done in a minute. But let's do that. So let me fix this real quick there. Okay, so we have, let's look at the friends here for a reference. Okay, we've added. Okay, there should be no overflow X, that's not a thing. Overflow X. But it's due to this. Okay, so we've added these core inputs, I guess. We have also added this friend section so far, and the ability to add friend requests, send them. And the stream has gone on for 4 hours. Interesting. Okay. So we want to add friends accepting, etc. But before we do that, we need to set the max width for this properly. Yep. Okay. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I'm just checking the stats of something. Oh dear. No, it's not the stats of this video, it's another video. Let's see if this one's going well. Why is 503 checking something? One sec. Let's see if the Reddit post went well. I think it failed completely. It's a bit experimental. It was advertising this basically. Oh, it completely failed. Never mind. Okay. That was expected. I'm checking the analytics. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Let me un-503. There we go. I think we're doing fine. This might be the finale, by the way. It depends how we do. We said that last time, it might be the finale, but last time did well, so I guess. Okay, what is the issue here? The margin is messing it up, so I guess ML4, we take away something from it. There we go, I think that works. Okay. Oh, we're never getting there with this one. We need to put this crown to the right. How do we do that? I'm gonna put it here actually. And then I'm gonna set this to 90%. And we should be good. We don't need to float right that either, so we can just PL1. There we go. It's also background noise o'clock. It's that time of the stream. I think that's around 2 PM. That's the generally accepted background noise o'clock. But there we go. So let's make this text slightly smaller. We're getting too into styling at the minute though. Too much. Are we gonna 5 it? Okay, no. Okay. Yeah. Font size smaller. Let's see. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna send another friend request and I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete the friend request after. It's just a test. So we can know what that looks like. Okay. Pending Bing. Yeah. So outgoing from request. To lower. I guess we can capitalize that, but cool, look at that. But it should not be like this. The opacity should not be like that. So what we do, Okay. Okay, there we go. So when we hover over it, as you can see, it should have this hover effect here. Let's add that. Yeah, my brain has died from too much caffeine. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Okay. So it's built in here. If you're doing this, if you plan to do this, just don't drink too much caffeine. You have to pace it. It's just advice there. Richard, your Discord bot panel is awesome. How to install Lava Link nodes? Thank you, Richard. Lava Link nodes. There's some client libraries. I think we're using one of them for TPG. I've used this one. I've used another one of these, but don't think it's on this list. There you go. Is a mode to add custom commands page. Is there a mode? Yeah. Let's see, how is it doing? Yeah, it's here. Custom commands. There's also ones with FreePG, but FreePG is having issues right now. Hello if you're joining. So, we have an outgoing friend request. We can cancel it here. Let's add cancelling. So when we hover, let's change something real quick from this. CSS. Okay. Oh. Huh? Okay. Let's add an A tag instead. Or should we? I don't know. Okay, we're just going to leave it like that for now, and we're going to have a thing here that allows you to stop or cancel the friend request. We also have this add friend thing. Okay. I think this, yeah, that takes up a lot of the screen, so float right. PG offline, yeah. I know, even if I fixed it, it would still go offline. Like, seconds later. I'm not sure what I'm doing with 3PG at the minute. I think I'm completely gonna restart the project. Because there's just loads of problems with it. It just appeared out of nowhere. I don't know. Where's this button? My brain is gone at the minute. But where's this button? Where is it? Okay, the button. Oh, it's not NG4. It's me being an idiot. What do we do about that? We have NG4 here instead, I think. Pending. Oh. So, we only get this when we hover over it. That's the plan. I don't see any button at the minute. Button not found right now. Oh, it's because I'm doing the wrong one. Oh, request of friend requests. Okay, we're getting somewhere. How do you merge DLS API and dashboard together? Do you mean update the dashboard or have two projects at once? There's a tutorial on that. I have a tutorial on 2PG which is similar. I've severely destroyed my brain. I don't know how. Okay, so when we click this, what happens? Let's have a dark background. Padding. Too much padding going on here. Button.round max width. Let's just copy Discord. 36. And it has a background color of tertiary. Attempt was made. Okay. Can I upload TypeScript to Heroku? Yes, because it's kind of an extension of NPM. Think of it as JavaScript in a way. It's like ES6 versus ES5. That's how I think of it, but slightly different. There's a lot. It's not a completely different language like Java is or C#. It's the same language, but it compiles to the same language. It does the same thing basically, just in a different way. So it restricts certain things in the compiler. Yeah. So when you're editing, it restricts what types you can use, etc. The functionality is pretty much the same. Like, a type is, it just restricts what types you can use. So you can only use these types, otherwise it's going to have an error here. It's static typing. If it's any, then you can get away with TypeScript, basically, with type checking. I might make a tutorial on that. Cost. Okay, so when we press X, what happens? Cancel from request. Or from request delete. Friend request, delete from request. Send from request. Cancel from request. So let's remove the from request from the array. Cool. That's it. And then we emit cancel from request. And then here, we just update it. Like here. Like that. Cool. And then in here, we actually send it. So it doesn't need to be async. So instead of a username, we can actually put in an ID. Which is better. So, friend ID, like that. Oh. So cancel from request, boom. And then that sends cancel from request when we set it up. Oh, hello if you're watching. Okay, hold on. So we're about to add cancellation of friend requests. So it's not in dashboard overview, it's in something else. Okay. So let's add that in there. Oh, private. Hi. Okay, let's cancel it, see what happens. I'm not entirely sure though what will happen. Let's refresh first. Okay. Okay, so we get the user friend requests, so it has one friend. Now it should have no friends after, no friend requests. Good. Then it updates, then it returns, and now what happens? Something's offline here, no? Okay, it removes but doesn't update. We also want an accept and reject for outgoing. So accept, we'll add it to the friends list, add the user, not it. Okay, accept friend request. Cool. Oh, friend gone. Let's add neural matrix again. Then we get a magic friend. It's because it's not added to the known users. let's add this.user service. Let's add the friend and sender. They might already be there, but let's add them anyway. Or we could be more efficient. Yeah. Okay, if it contains the user, you don't want it in the array. Let's try that again, hold on. But first we want to make sure if this cancels. Okay. Oh. Add new user is not a function. Interesting. What happened here? Oh, it just... Oh, yeah. Yes. Code 3 in this one. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why. It might be a problem with VS Code, though. It happens with random projects. Okay, let's add backend monitor. Okay, if no users in the array, then we push it, otherwise we ignore it. Hello, if you're still watching. We're gonna add in... Oh, that worked. Yeah, we're gonna add and remove friends. It It didn't work for this one because they were not connected to the WebSocket at the time. Let's add neural matrix. Okay. Send from request. It sent it 4 times. Interesting. Oh, it got it 4 times. Okay. Okay, type isn't even... Why am I adding type here? This is cancel from request. Don't need to know what type it is. And then we remove from request or cancel. Okay, let me redo this. 18 handlers. I don't think there is 18 handlers, so that might be the problem. Let's see. Cancel and delete. Yeah, there's only one. So now we rebuild TSC. I'm gonna have a tick here or something. So we don't get this tick thing if it's now going on, if the user sent it. So user request.type is incoming, then we can accept it. So, there we go. Let's let's use times here. Hold on. No. Have a lot of desktops open. Cancel. Okay, let's accept the friend request now. So it sends cancel, but we want to accept it. So the sender is not the user. The sender cannot accept the friend request on behalf of the friend. That would not make sense. How many handlers are there? 18 again. Okay, so when we accept it, what happens is accept from request. So we remove the from request, don't we? Hold on. Yeah. Remove friend request. And then we add the user as a friend. Yeah. Then we save it. Then we receive it. So there's a lot going on here, but we accept the from request. We don't need to add the known user. And if the self user accepted request, then we update the friends. And let's see what happens then. Oh, hold on, let's add a backend monitor. Okay. Incoming, I've done it wrong, hold on. So, accept from request, what happens is they're added as a friend. That is the goal. And then this from request is deleted and we can message them. And also, we create a DM channel. We're creating a text channel with the user ID. Let's see. Oh, their user ID is different to this channel ID, so maybe the DM channel ID is its own separate entity. I think that would make more sense. Hello, if you're watching, we're nearly halfway. My brain is a bit ahead though, because we did start a bit late. Okay. Yeah. From request splice, so we're getting rid of the friend here. Hold on. So accept from request. Moving it. Okay, then we push the new friend. Cool. And then in user, the friend is classified as, yeah, refers to a user. And then it populates friends in here. Oh. Do we need to populate this? I'm not quite sure. Okay, be right back. 10 minutes. Okay, be right back. Thank you if you're currently watching. Be right back. Hello. That was nearly 10 minutes, but I'm back. Okay. That's from request, backend monitor. Let's do that. Okay. And we accept backend monitor. Send accept from request. Now we want to be able to accept it. Yeah, that was a good break, I guess. Accept or cancel, and it deletes. Okay, what have we got here? Friends? None. That's sad. Oh. Backend monitor. Oh. Question is it really working? Oh, yeah, to some extent it is working now. What can we do with that? Okay. So when we accept it, let's see if it's doing it properly. Yes, but not completely. just some random button here. Now we get rid of that. But let me see, hold on. Friends. Okay, I can just remove friend here. There's like an X button. It's quite threatening, but bug, maybe. As a demonstration, let's have Matt tooltip message. So there's another one that says message and delete user. That's what we're gonna have. Ah. Quest.time outgoing was this. Okay. So message user what happens when we message a user? So it opens this here and it creates a channel. So it's just going to be a router link probably. And what happens when we accept a friend request? A DM channel is created. So hello, if you are viewing. I like the website, to be honest. Okay, that's good. Thank you. So we're gonna create ID generate snowflake. Type. Type. What is the type? Oh. Channel type. Dot. It's not helping here. What is it? Channel type .dm. We haven't used that one yet. So create that now. Guild ID, there's no guild ID. There is no name either. So DM channel does not have a name. And we're done. That's the DM channel. Okay. This person is making... I wouldn't say that, to be honest. It's a lot to learn, really. Okay, so message user, and or we could just go to the router. That would make more IQ sense. More IQ. Some channels like me. Hold on. DM channel. Okay. How are these doing today? 3PG's down. It needs maintenance. Okay, I thought this was down. I was concerned. We've cut costs a bit too hard. So it affected all of these servers. Okay. Channels me, and then we should have the user ID, right? Would that make more sense? Maybe. Okay, so I have a DM channel thing with this as a demo. If I add friends to this DM, it will not affect this ID. I'm assuming. And this will become a DM channel, which it already is, a group DM channel. So members will be added to this. In the same way, there are 2 members in this, but they are not listed. Unless there are more than 2 members. They're not really members here though. We're not guild members. So it's kind of channel.users. Because members would imply so guild member, now that is quite confusing. Hold on, members. There can't be guild members in a DM channel. So, group DM, okay, DM channel. I don't think we'll get onto DM channels today. I think we're just gonna get onto peer channels, like 2 people. I think that would be cool. Make default avatar if you're not using this. Make default if you're not making this a big mistake. We have a placeholder default avatar. I'm not sure if we should use it though. It's just placeholder. I think we're gonna get rid of it eventually. I think I might have one like the thumbnail. So service user, so we get the DM channel. Of the friend, right? No. Okay. Okay. Let me fix. So friend.id. How do we get the DM channel? Now, the friend might be in multiple DM channels. So there's going to be 2 types of channels running. There's going to be a group DM channel maybe. And there's just a DM channel. I'm not sure. Yeah. We only want a singular DM channel here. One for the user, not for a group. Oh, my mic was disabled. Oops. We're nearly halfway, that's what I was saying. It seems like it's coming to the end, actually, but we're not even halfway yet. It's weird. So, we're gonna get the user DM channels. DM channels associated with the user. Okay, hold on. I just remembered something. Remind to subscribe every 30 minutes. Okay, please subscribe. I have that written down somewhere. And I've only done 2 reminders in 6 hours. It's kind of basic. If you want, you can. It's really your choice. Okay, so we're gonna have channels, and we're gonna have get DM channels. Okay, so this passes in user ID. Okay. So here in channels, so when we accept a friend request, a channel is created. The problem is, who for? How do we know who the channel is created for? We don't at the minute. Recipient, this is a singular one, a singular user. Okay. Text-based channel. What do they use for? Do they use a text channel? No, because the text channel's for a guild. It extends a guild channel, which is an interesting way to put it. Oh, I just remembered something. Hold on. Drag and drop. We should add drag and drop. So guilds. Drag and drop guilds. Why not? Like this, but with our app. the same thing. Okay. A group channel. The problem is, there's a group channel. How does it know what members are part of a group? Some demo accounts. I have this. But it's 2 updates behind. Between 2 users? That's why. What if there's multiple users? What do they use? Channel. How much of Discord are you going to add? The core features. Okay. Recipient. It's going to refer to it might not be there. Yeah, it's background noise o'clock again. Okay, recipient is a string. Where is it? Yeah, it is a string, but it refers to the user. On Discord, a decline. Discord dashboard. Oh, yeah, already done that. Recipient. Okay, so wait channel.find. Now we can get channel. So channel.find. So recipient, so we make a channel here for the sender and the user both ways. Okay. Okay, that's cool. DM channels, so we find a DM channel. Now the problem is, it's going to be different for everyone. How do we know what channels are associated with a user? That's the issue. Oh. Okay, DM channel between the client's user and this user. So a channel has a recipient and a sender really. A DM channel anyway. So client, what is that? Client that instantiated this. Recipient and there's a sender. If it's a DM channel. So, there's a sender. And the sender is referring to a user. Same way, and then we add it here. Sender. Recipient is the sender. Hold on. It's the friend and the sender. And the reverse here, I believe. But why are we creating two channels? Does that make sense? No, because that's just a 2 IQ moment. I think recipients would make more sense. It's like members. And then group DM channels would be possible. It can't be 2 DM channels for 2 users having a conversation. That doesn't make sense. So we're just gonna have an array here of users instead of members. It's the equivalent here of members. Hold on. Should we refer to a user? We should have just their IDs. It will save data, I guess. So recipient IDs. So this is between the sender and the friend, and it can be extended and added as many recipients. That makes the most sense in my opinion. I use EGS but because pug still confuses me. Used to confuse me, but then I used it. I used it because I got tired of EGS and I thought it was better, so I kept using it. So, recipient ID, so recipient is how you spell it. So find C IDs dot includes. Now did I spell that right? Yes. Recipient ID, so if it includes both, it's a match. So remove friend and then friend ID, we'll add that. EGS. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah. I'd say. My brain is gone, but I'd say that this is similar to EGS in a way. I think it's a bit cleaner though. I used to think Angular was. This syntax was bad, so I didn't use it. It's cleaner though. Usually I thought it was bad if I didn't know how to use it, which was a bit dumb. For example, I used to think JavaScript was awful. When I used C# because it was different. I think that PHP. Yeah, we won't talk about that. For example, I think some languages are bad because I don't know how to use them. If I'm not used to them, I just think they're bad, to be honest. They might not be bad, they might be good, but I just don't know. Okay. So remove friend. Yeah. It's cleaner, but it's confusing. The learning curve is high for Angular. React is, I've been told, is easier to learn. A lot easier, I believe. But I think the same way, React is like a different language to me. Although I've used it once. Still don't understand it at the minute. I used it for like a few minutes actually. But that doesn't really count. So we return this. Cannot find of null. Why not? Because the DM channels are not updating, that is expected and good at the same time. Because we should update it now. So channel.find recipients. We learned a bit more about MongoDB, and if array here. So if this array contains this, then it's a match. And that's a DM channel right there. So I think we can return that. Channels. Oh. Reminder to subscribe. I wrote that down. That's it. Your choice. Okay, channels. I'm gonna use this here. I don't know if reminding you to subscribe, I'm seeing if it works or not. If it increases the subscriber count, I have no idea. It's an experiment. My entire channel is an experiment, to be honest. Angular is cleaner, but it's confusing. I made my dashboard with Pterodactyl. Here's my... yeah, I've heard of that. Looks interesting. So we're getting the channels of the user. So res.locals.user ID. Record. Okay, so let's see what that does. Oh, we need to update the user first. And then try catch might go wrong. So we need to catch if it goes wrong. What we should do. I need more caffeine, I think. I should have had less, but now I need more to compensate. Maybe that's not a good idea right now. I'm actually not sure what to do. Okay, channels. Let's see. Can you use... Yes, you can use AngularJS, but it's kind of a different library. It's originally called AngularJS, and then I believe TypeScript came out, or they switched to TypeScript. Google did. It's here. Stable release. Apparently they're still releasing updates for it, so let's see. React, hold on, React. Oh. So React has gone up a bit, Angular's just like kind of gone down a bit. AngularJS has gone down a lot. I don't think Angular's really moving, it's in a sideways trend. React is going up, it seems. I don't think Angular's really gonna die anytime soon. That's my opinion. Unless something a lot better comes out. I cannot read find of null. Okay, known users. No. What's this? Get DM. Okay, DM is null still. So refresh. We getting it? Oh. Yeah. So, I think we do something about that. Are you done with 1PG or completely? No. I've half done with it actually. There's a lot to do. I'll tell you this. I've done most of it on this channel. Like 95% of it. I'm considering doing a different to continue the project on 1PG. I might do something else to do with Discord bots on my channel, like music bots. People want music and TypeScript. The rest is going to be on a course though. And the video editing for that's going to be different. Because if I edited if I edited the videos the same way that I edit it on the channel, it would take forever. So there has to be less cuts, otherwise I won't be able to do it. Yeah, the music module will be added. The course thing, I'll talk about that in the near future. Okay, we're planning it right now. But my brain is gone today. I need caffeine. So think I'll take a 10-minute break, so be right back. Thank you if you're currently watching. I'm just going to take a 10-minute break, and so I don't feel as tired. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hi. Oh. A lot happened then. That was not 10 minutes as well. Didn't really time that one. Okay, cool. So, we have a friend request here. DM channel cannot be found though. Why is that? Well, so let's go to the ID here. Channels me and then a DM channel. Let's add that as a route. Channels at me, channel ID. That'll do. Yes. Okay. User's service is null, so this is null when we get that. Why is that null? Hold on. I'm gonna read chat from here, by the way, instead. I think, yeah, that's simpler. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now let's refresh. Interesting, that's the same result. Network, let's see what's going on behind the scenes. DM channels 204, we're getting a 204. New content, so it is returning null. This is the WebSocket, by the way. Okay, so it's not returning anything. There are no DM channels in existence. Now that is some valuable information. How about now? What happens now when we refresh? It's because we haven't actually added a friend properly yet. Okay. Okay, it literally says that. Application JSON, that's good. Now. Nice, I saw time is 16. I knew because of that. Okay. Hold on, let me remove the friends. And let's start again up with the new flow. I don't know why, but I just this stream was going well at the start, and then I just started randomly feeling tired. I think if I was to do this again, I'd not drink. Well, I didn't even drink that much caffeine. Need to be a lot more careful with caffeine though, because it makes you tired after. It makes me tired anyway. I don't know why. But pending what is going on here. There's nothing here, so I guess we could put something here. So let's add. Who are we gonna add? Let's add someone. I've had too much caffeine this year. Really need to sort that out. Especially today though. Okay. Backend monitor. So we're gonna add backend monitor again. But we have an issue here. Let's have an else here. Else. No requests. None. And it just says none. I don't think it works like that though. Okay, ngif expression. Hello, well, I think you should get more views. It's the YouTube algorithm. It's the YouTube algorithm. And it's also watch time, so how long someone watches the stream for. And my stream watch time is a lot better than the video. My video watch time isn't very good. That's the best ones. The ones with the most views have the highest watch time on my channel. Anyone who's successful on the platform, same thing. It's the YouTube algorithm. Oh, hold on. I am very tired right now. I'm gonna get tea. Hold on. Sorry about this. Okay. Sorry about that. There's no guarantee that that will happen again, I don't know. But pending and blocked, that is not doing anything. Interesting. So get DM channel friend. That's what we're doing here, isn't it? So all pending. So nothing found here. There seems to be a problem with this. Online. Pending. Okay, it thinks it's pending. Is it pending though? It assumes it is. Okay. Streaming for 6 hours. 6 hours on PC is not good for eyes, I know. Why don't you take longer rest? I don't need it, I just need less fatigue. How's it going? Maybe he has, I don't have glasses. Streaming for 6 hours. Oh, 7 hours nearly. Okay, we need to fix this part here. So NG switch case, it doesn't like what's going on here for some reason. Or down here, I can't tell. Why? We're gonna find out why that's doing that. Could be to do with friend requests being buggy. Okay, so pending. Let's have pending here. Is it the same for backend monitor? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of errors. It's being weird. New friend requests sent. And then we're gonna have class text muted. Like that. Pending. And we'll pretend that works. And similarly, we'll have it here if there's no blocked users. Blocked friends. Oh no, it's just all blocked users, I guess. Just gonna return this for now. No blocked users. Okay, so all and online are perfectly fine. It's just, let's lock the tab. Online, pending blocked, okay. Let's see, div, 16 of them, 15, okay, so the problem is, there's an extra one of these tags, and it's messing things up. It should tell, it should say, Angular should say about this, but it didn't for some reason. Sometimes it doesn't say though. We have to figure out for ourselves sometimes. But there's an extra div tag, an opening one. Could be this one actually. Yep. Hello, if you are joining for the first time, welcome back to Cinnamon Roll. Okay. Trying to fix pending and blocked right now. I may have broken it somehow. Okay. So what is this pointing to? It is not. It doesn't, oh, it's pointing to that. What's this pointing to? Not that. Okay, there's an issue here. There we go. Now it works. And we're gonna have this for each of them. Okay. I think we cancelled the friend request there, and it was also cancelled on here. Now we're going to add neural matrix. Now there's a problem with accepting it. Might have something to do with the get DM channel. Oh, this should not be in there, by the way. So this should be shut. Okay. Chat. Comments. Yeah. Comment all. Looks like the exact same one. Welcome back. Oh, already said that. Hello if you're still watching now. Now we can remove this. Okay. So it's not displaying the user here. If we refresh, is it displaying the user? It is not. So cannot read property find of null. So problem is here. Update DM channels. Now when we add a friend here, accept from request, we create a channel between the two users. So we're actually going to send that DM channel. We're going to send that back. Let's commit. Okay. So let's find accept from request. Okay. This dot service, and we're gonna push that. So we get a channel here. Okay. Cannot read find of null, so it's still saying null. Okay, let's add someone as a friend. Can read push of null. Okay. Update DM channels. Let's check if the DM channels even exist. It might. Recipient IDs. They do exist. That's good. Don't need to. Okay. No. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so we have a DM channel here. There is no exclusive owner of the DM channels, so it's technically the co-owners are here. It's severely raining outside. It's like a hurricane rain. If you hear that, but okay. What? That's like a monsoon rain right there. That is intense rain. Whatever. Let's remove the friend here. We need the ability to remove a friend. It'll make our job a lot easier. So this one should remove the friend. Let's do that. So remove friend. So okay, so getting remove friend, we'll sort that out in a minute. But let's set that. Okay. So we remove a friend. We remove that. So let's re-emit that. Remove friend. So user dot splice index1 or we could just have this. That's a string. Okay. Oh, 7 hours. Hi. I have 5 hours left. Okay. Cool. Let's add a backend monitor again. So send. So now we sent the friend request and backend monitor accepts it. Cannot read push of null, instantly dies. Okay, we get rid of that. Doesn't like that. But now it's accepted, and now it can't find anything of null because DM channels is permanently returning null for some reason. Okay, we might have this issue again. Oh. What issue do we have? This is blocking this from being called. Again. Does not want to work. What happened here? Let's recreate lib. Okay. Hello if you're watching. If stay 12 hours in front of a PC, I'd be very tired. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't tired the last 3 times. I was tired this time though. That's other factors. I don't think I've ever been this tired though, so it's a new experience. What is this? Oh, so it sends us to this channel, this DM channel. That is good. So it is working now. So the DM channel, similar to a text channel, the DM channel. If we go in here. Kind of a text channel in a way. Oh, keep opening that. Well, we have our friend now. The friend is displaying. Very cool. Remove friend. Gone. Let's see if the friend is gone. Yep. And let's add. I'm gonna send it on here. Let's add neural matrix. We'll fix this eventually. Oh, we have a friend request. Accept. Oh. Okay, it doesn't like that. I can just spam this. Oh, we have 31 friends now. Okay, that is a problem. So when we accept a friend request, we only want it once. So, remove friend request, and then we're pushing a new friend. So we only want to remove it, and if the friend doesn't exist, then we want to add it. So, friend exists equals includes friend ID. Cool. Too many friends. Did that do anything? It did something. Okay. Did I just add myself? Okay, we shouldn't be able to add ourselves as a friend. That's a bit messed up. So, if sender ID, what happens in Discord when I do that? Oh, never mind. No, if a friend exists, we can just ignore it. We can just return user. Okay, so now where were we? Accept friend request. Okay, so the problem is that's going to create multiple channels, isn't it? Yeah. So what should we do about that? Okay, so in DM channel here, what are we doing? I believe this is called after. I'm gonna assume this is called after all of this because it's lower down. And if that's the case, then we won't create thousands of channels by accident or unintentionally. Send friend request. Also, we cannot send the friend request to ourselves. So if friend username equals sender ID. Oh wait. Or friend username equals friend.id. Sender ID, okay. Now, that was a bug. So, pending. What if there's no pending friend requests? What should we do about that? I think it's dealt with here, actually. I think it's nested in the wrong place. Cool. So, unfortunately, Neural Matrix does not have any friends right now. And monitor. Backend monitor gets a friend request, accepts. Accepting can be a bit smoother though. So, this thing here needs to improve. If I try to add myself, what happens? Nothing. It just sends and we don't receive anything. Good. So, accept from request here. Hello, if you're still watching. Quick reminder to subscribe if you want. Okay. So, hold on. What's the problem here? Get accept from request. Nearly forgot. Okay, so we want to populate that when we accept it. Oh. Okay. So, get accept from request. What are we doing here? Hi. Good. Am I good? Not right now. I'm probably not good right now, to be honest. I think I need some sleep. So, user.friends.push, when we accept, that happens, accept from request. I'm getting a bit confused here. So, what is going on? So, yeah, it's this. And it's depopulating, which means the references in the Mongoose model no longer apply to anything. My brain's a bit slow today, but it gets there eventually. Still works. I believe anyway. This.users. Okay, I don't think it does work, but there we go. What? Can I read friends of null? Interesting. Let's see if that works without any errors. So, send remove friend. We don't have any friends anymore. Neural matrix, let's see. Error? Yeah. It usually scrolls down and hides when there's an error. Okay, the problem here is cannot read property friends of null. So something is the user null? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's because this is undefined. That's why. And we should also populate this. Right there. So now it's populated. This changes. This is a user document now. See what that does. Let's see. Okay. Oh, back remove. That was smooth. Add friend. So pending, yeah. Pending, yeah. Decline, cancel. So we got get cancel from request. Now that is not being sent here. Why not? Okay. Let's also populate this. Cool. Hello, if you're still watching. We've come far. Okay. Oh, remove friend, sender, remove friend. Okay. Get accept from request. So what this should do is also update the from requests as well as the friends. I tried to add myself. So, outgoing, incoming. Accept, added to here. Okay, so we accepted the from request. Now, what happened? Is it populating? I'm not entirely sure. Seven hours. We're nearly 2/3 in, which is good. Okay. Message. Let's sort out this message channel real quick. Hold on. So when I press message, it goes to here. Now, what's going on here? Good question. So it goes to dashboard off guard. Hold on. There should also be a DM channel overlap or something like that. So DM channel off. Okay. First we need to check if it exists. Okay. Okay, this router navigate, yeah, we go somewhere else if it doesn't exist. Okay. And then where we have the channel, we add an extra off guard, DM channel off guard. Now, what we're doing here, text channel component, DM channel component, that works. NGGC dashboard. Component. And that will be DM channel component. Oh, we have a problem. It's hard to rename components in Angular, so I just prefer deleting them. So we're going to copy text channel here. Literally, text channel. But we're going to change things up a bit. Let's go. Let me fix this. Okay, be right back, 10 to 15 minutes. I'm just taking a break. I need sleep. Okay. That was a very long break. Oh, okay. That was not as long as I expected it to be. Guess I feel a bit better now. I don't know. We'll see. There we go. Cannot find DM channel component. Where's this? Yeah, I apologize for this stream. I guess I was not ready this week. I'm still gonna continue to 12 hours though. I don't know what happened there. Okay. We don't need this here. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue with this series after this. Not the 12-hour streams are fine, I think. They could just do with some improvement. Hold on, DM channel. I think we can find a finishing point. It's not that I'm going to stop doing this series. I mean that I'm going to stop doing the project. It means that I'll find a way to finish it. I think this stream ended hours ago, but we're continuing it anyway, in a way. Nice. Okay. Hello, if you survived longer than me. My brain does not want to do that. Does not like these streams anymore. Okay. Invite Moodle. We don't want guild sidebar, do we? It says it should contain a symbol for decline. Infinite loading. Ah. Back here. We wrote this in part 1 and we didn't use it until now. What is this? .find. Oh, that's wrong, by the way. This should not be a predicate. It doesn't work like that in Mongoose. Zip channel. Okay, is this even being called? Okay. Hello. So we want this to be called Okay. Yeah, that's a lot more efficient like that. A slice projection? What? Okay, I guess it's like this. With an array. A lot better. Hello, if you survive this far. Should be gone. Maybe there's an error hidden. Could be. It needs to flash orange. Uh-oh. It does not like that. Let's see what messages actually is. Weird, it's not even being called. Okay. Bing. What's the error then? What? Does the error not exist? Maybe. Oh. Is it to do with this here? Could be. Slice must be used after where when called with these arguments. What? Weird. No results. What does .where do then? Okay. It's a good idea, but .find query and then we put there. Okay, I'm a bit new to Mongoose, to be honest. Not MongoDB, just Mongoose. More experience, possibly with SQL. As I learnt it first. So res, projection, something. Do we put it in here? I don't know. Oh. You still alive? Somehow I am still alive. Not alive, but still alive. The stream is. Oh, what does that do? Oh. Oh, it gives an error. Field names, that's a projection, isn't it? Okay. Never mind. We just type messages.slice and use brain here. That. Mongoose is not, doesn't want to do it. Okay, let's see. Yay. That could have worked. It's being weird. Interesting. That should be defined, but it is not. I think it's a population problem here. So we might as well populate all of this. It doesn't like that either. I don't think it likes anything. Oh, that's why. There's a lot going on right now. This doesn't want to be defined or something. How about now? Does it want to be defined now? Let's see. No. Okay, I think this stream is missing something fundamental. It's missing MS Paint diagrams. But I have nothing to draw, so it's fine. Lack of MS Paint diagrams. Okay, so this is ceasing to work right now. Or does not want to work. Or is not being called, one of them. Could this be why? Could this be a problem with... It might be. Okay, I'm gonna test my typing speed right now. It's probably gonna be low though at the minute, because I'm not in a typing mood anymore. I can't spell. Just to warm up the typing, I guess. What that was not. That was. I don't really use keyboard test really. Okay. Hopefully that helps me type now. I doubt it will though. So the messages are not being used here, which is weird. Are not being loaded, sorry. Oh! New channel, what? Hold on. I make silly errors sometimes. What? Could it be? Could that be it working? Maybe. Test. If we see test when we view the user, that means it could be working. So Bing, it needs to say test now, and that would be it working. Okay, channel, the guild is at me, isn't it? Get rid of this now. Oh. Oh. Oh, nearly. So it is trying. An attempt was made. Channel ID, what is that? Oh, slice. Now, slice will not work. Messages, unless we do this. It might work now. We don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, let's find out if it's gonna work or not. Okay, so seems to be giving an error again. What's this? You are not friends with this user. Okay. Maybe the res locals user is not populated. Let's find out. Oh, it is. Populate friends, it is. User ID is channel ID. No, that's just me being just attempting to predict what this system would look like if a lot of hours ago. Okay. So I guess we don't really need for an error. The channel, the ID will only come if hold on. Yeah, we need to throw some error. So yeah. If channel now let's get the channel. So we have the channel here now, channel.recipients, because it's a DM channel. So if the recipients includes, what does it include? Well, if the user ID is a recipient, then they can message the user and they're good to go. I think that might work, but we'll see. Can read username of undefined. It's trying something. I'm going to use this system here. That seems to work. Okay, now. Okay. Recipient.username. Who is recipient? We don't know. Could be anyone. Oh! Okay, recipient. Hold on. Hi, what is going on here? Oh! Is this a DM chat? Hold on. Oh. Oh, we're speaking to undefined here. It's... Okay, it works, but there's some improvements we can make. Hi. Yes! We have DM chat. We have some type of working DM, nearly working DM chat. Not quite working DM chat, but channel.name is not a thing. Recipient.name is a thing. And now, hold on, me be idiot, a second. That's why I put recipients, and recipients is not a thing. So, we map, or we filter, where ID does not equal ID does not equal the user ID. Then we map this dot. We get the user somehow, get known ID, and that might do something that we want. Now, that might map it in an array, which we don't actually want. So, we just get the first element, I think. Okay. Hello if you're watching. Buffering. Is it buffering? I don't know. It's hard to tell really. Okay, we create a message, hi, it flashes. It doesn't throw an error, right? Okay. And then it sends back. So the message. Channel ID, and that is correct. Message correct. So the problem is, we need to be in this channel to receive it. We're only getting the saved version. What do I mean by in the channel? I mean, the socket has to know that it exists. So we have to be in this channel here, which is easy. We can just go ready, and this absolute mess, we can probably put it in here. Do we need to join the maps? Yeah, we do. They're the friends. So we need to get the DM channels for the user. User DM channels. Yeah. Private. Oh. So this dot channels dot get DM channels, and then we pass in the user ID. Hey, wait. Okay, user DM channels. What now? Well, we can easily get the ID of the channel and then push it in here, this absolute mess right here. It still works though. Maybe concating that would be better. Let's have like a very neat pipeline thing going on. So it makes a lot more sense. Wait, we can have multiple arrays here. That's cool. So what if we concat something to an array? Hold on. Dot concat. So we concat 1, 2, 3. And then we concat. Oh, concat. Oh, it flattens it. That's cool. And we're gonna do this separately. Should we? No. It's a lot better, I think. Okay. Now if we type a message, we might have more luck. Oh. Hold on. Okay, that somewhat worked. And yeah, it kind of works. We'll just put all of these emojis. Thinking. And refresh, let's see what happens. Okay. And also we get the typing thing, so which is cool. Cool. Okay, be right back. 10 mins. Okay, probably 10 minutes. Or longer. Hopefully around then. Okay, be right back. Thank you for watching. Back. Okay. So 10. Oh, that was a long break. Back. Hi. Okay, so now let's fix something. Hello, if you're somehow still watching. It's been an interesting stream. Very interesting. Okay, so we're having a problem here. What is the problem? Wow. The messages are not loading correctly. They're not populating really. When we type message, we're not actually populating the author. We're populating the user, which makes absolutely no sense. That was a mistake I made a while ago. So now we just restart and we should be good to go. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Hi. But is message create gonna work now? So neural matrix says hi. So it does not get message create here. It does not seem to get it. Hi again. Hi again. It is not receiving it. Why is it not receiving it? Wow. Is it sending it to the right the right message create? Hold on. Sending it to the channel, right? That's good. Wait, it may be something silly. It may be something silly. Like not even a bug. Yeah, it's just I forgot to refresh this. Okay. Very cool. We have DMs. But we'd like to have this thing at the top. Yeah, this stream, it must be painful to watch. I actually feel sorry if you're watching this. Because it's been very interesting. A lot of things have gone wrong this stream compared to last stream. It was going well at the start though. We had a good start, but then hold on. So we got to like 12 o'clock and things. My energy levels has dropped. It never recovered. I think they're recovering now. 9 hours later, but... or 7 hours. Sidebar, which sidebar are we going for? Which sidebar are we going for? We're going for dashboard. This one. And that should be good. So we have we have something going on. Hold on. What is this? What is this? Dashboard and navbar and the overview. Oh, that's where it is it? Interesting. Okay, is it the same here? No. It is not. Dashboard nav bar. We don't need that here. We just need it somewhere else. So here, I guess that will do. We don't need the member list right now. Also, if we look up, oh, there's a lot of messages here, but I said I was going to promote 2 people, which I will do if I remember that again. So remind me to promote 2 people. There we go. For moderator. Also, a reminder to subscribe as well. That is your choice, I guess. Okay. Oh, direct messages there. Nearly forgot. Oh, I did forget, then I remembered. Here we go. Let's iterate over the direct messages here. So we're gonna have like a member list thing here. Dash sidebar. Now, friends. Friend. User recipient dot username, and of course the recipient may not exist. For some reason, doesn't seem to exist. And then we could like pin this message or something. Okay, what is the issue with recipient here? What is the issue with recipient? Good question. So, const recipient ID. So, get the first one, and then we assume where it isn't the user. We assume we just return, hold on, yeah, we just get the first one, recipient ID, that gets the ID there. This dot user dot get known recipient ID. Does that do anything of value? No. Log this channel recipient IDs. This background noise a clock again, I think. Okay, so we're actually getting the ID. Is the recipient a known user? See who's watching, 2. Well, it's better than 0, so hello if you're still watching. Okay, so currently the array is empty. Why is the array empty? So known users is actually returning empty. Interesting. So user routes. Also, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, this get known users. It only, what's it doing? Mongo all query. Could have wrote that. Oh. So all. So we can write that, I guess. And then we can just like merge this together into one huge MongoDB query. So that should do the trick. Known users. We can just return this, why not? So them. Or what? DM channel component 30. So we're getting the friend requests. They're the only known users. Nope. If they're a friend, they're a known user. So user ID. Right. It's not assignable to condition string. Oh. It's a condition. Oh, because it's a string, isn't it? Okay. Friends contains the user ID. I was being a bit of an idiot there, but I think I have the entire stream, so it's fine. Oh, we have friends. We officially have friends. That is great. And now we have recipients. We have friends. It's great. Is this the good song? I think it is. Hold on. Right, so we're messaging backend monitor here. Very cool. I think this could be a bit... Oh. I think this could be a bit better. That was scary. Thank you, Asian, I don't know, for subscribing. That actually made me jump. Oh! Okay, we have a DM here, hold on. I don't know, I couldn't read your name, but I tried. Because, let me read it. Oh, it's not on here, is it? Rip. Okay. So, we want to display these a bit better. Let's do that. So when we click on this, what actually happens? Wow. Okay. Channels me plus friend, no, it's not friend, get DM channel friend.id and then underscore ID. It's quite long. What happens when we click on this? Get DM channel is not a Let's find out. Hold on. It's private. Let's find out. So we're on here. Oh. Let's go back on that. Boom. Now we're viewing the user. Problem is, what is the problem? Simply put, how much is done? 40%, I'd say. It depends. We'll decide after the stream how much we're going to continue. Not after the stream, at the end of the stream, which is... How long is that? 2 hours. We'll decide what we're doing with the project. And maybe mod 2 people, if 2 people are watching by that time. Which I doubt they will be, so... Oh, so there's a problem. This insane lag. How do we fix such a problem? Good question. Let's cache it. It shouldn't take up too much RAM or whatever you're using. Memory. That's expected anyway, actually, so... It's fine, it's fine. Get messages. So... I want to do something here. Oh. So we want a service. We want a channel service. No. We want a channel without this extra service. Cool. Okay. Now we're gonna store. Are we gonna store all the messages in aggregate? In there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can. Okay. Be about for like 2 minutes. It is looking good. Okay, it shouldn't be looking as good as it can be at the minute, because we're not focused on the styling at the minute. So yeah. Username, oh. Member username. Interesting. Okay, so we want to add this to the cache. Messages equals cached message. We don't even need that. So just an array. So what do we put in here? Get channel, we put that in there. Channel related things, get messages. Boom. And also we have this up here. There we go. Cool. Oh. So guild service, get messages, channel service. Okay, so what the channel service will simply do is see if there's one in here, see if it has the message already stored. If not, then get the new messages. We're gonna probably have a nested map or something like that. Yeah. If that's even possible. Might be. Okay. I think this is very similar actually to this. Too similar. So has all messages equals, okay, cache dot length. Yeah, we don't actually need that. Or we could set it. So cache dot length. It's an array of messages, isn't it? So it's in any array. It's greater than 0. It's greater than options.end. If no options, so if there is options, then it's probably in the cache. If they're requesting options, if it's requesting options, it's probably non-existent messages. Yeah, we don't. So if there is no options, if there is no cache, then we return this and set it. Messages equals yeah. Cache dot basically cache. So do that. Otherwise, and then set this cache mesh is set. Now we give it a map cache. Maybe. It's actually the messages, hold on. Messages, okay. What is the cache? Oh, we need the messages first. Oh, we set the channel ID, don't we? That is huge, whatever this is. Hardly fits on the screen. Okay, now we just return the messages. There we go, that's it. Does that work? I'm excited to see what it looks like when it's more done. Me too, I guess. Okay. Now that's loading very slowly. Oh, that's why. Guild does not exist. Dashboard sidebar. What's going on? Dash side HTML. There's no guild. Oh, sidebar. What is going on? Get channel. What's it doing now? Get channel. Property get channel does not exist on guild service. That's interesting information. Why is that? Oh, it's trying to get. It does. Oh, I moved it, didn't I? Public channel service. Channel service. Guild service. How much is it used? Once. Very cool. Now, if we've done this correctly, maybe it's too soon to speak. Oh, it is. So we're trying to get something that doesn't exist. Or I am trying to. I'm failing. Now, this is very long and I'd like to shorten it. Get message map. What can this innocent code do? What could it possibly do? All of this. Why did I make this? Wow. Let's find out. Okay, so we load them. Oh, that was quick. That was very quick. We didn't have to reload the messages. We had to reload something else, but not the messages. So we didn't have to reload the already loaded messages. The problem is the actual loading of everything else. Like the images. ng4 cache. Okay. Let me just get rid of that. Through track by. Okay, track by. They want track by. Oh, they might. That might help. It could help. Let's see what track by does. I haven't actually used it though. I've just heard a lot of things about it, but never actually used it properly. Now it needs a function for some reason, I think. What does it? Cannot read. Scroll to null. That's very slow. Get presence update 300. Interesting. Why is it getting 300 of them? Why is he getting 300 of them? What? Is that the problem? That has seemed to improve the performance, I think, to some extent. So what do they use it for? Use trackbar. I'm just going to listen to this. Iterating, yep. Yep. It's worth it then. And G4, so it's worth it for these messages. Track by message ID. Are you using Electron? No. Done. Hello, if you're just joining. So far we've added friends and the ability to chat to them and delete them, etc. Now why is this happening? It's getting thousands, hundreds of presence updates, which is lagging everything, not thousands. So I'm gonna log in here how many times that's been sent. So lag and destroy CPU. See if the console is spammed. Okay, it's not lagging the PC CPU. Really. So if user.status is already online, return. Let's see if it lags now. We can add a breakpoint to check that. If we only get, if this flashes orange once, that means we're good. Oh. First, what we need to do is shut this down, and then we need to reopen it because we need the user to be offline. The user might be offline. I need to refresh. Oh, something happened. That was up for the different user though. Okay. What's the invite link? Undefined. Interesting. Yeah, most of this series is fixing bugs until things work. That's most of what I do. Oh, that is loading fast. What is going on? Is it because we fixed that thing that it could be? That we're not getting a presence update every 10 seconds and that fixed it. Oh. So a few times it messes up. But there we go. Test. Send message create, but we're not getting a message create. Why is that? Are we even connected? Is the ready handler messed up? No, it's messed up in a way. Yeah, it's not connecting us. Which is a problem. When they disconnect, we instantly beat them offline. Sets offline status. Set okay, so we get WS and the user, and that's it. Okay. Yes. Okay, are we in business now? Let's find out. Apparently not. Because we're not being put offline. Hold on. We're not being put offline here. Why is that? So, when we actually go offline, we want this to flash orange, meaning we went offline. Okay, is the user... no. No. Oh. Okay, now we're offline, that's weird. I'm very confused. Hello, if you're still watching. Easiest dashboard ever, which takes 2 minutes. What do you mean? Do you mean like a web page? Like a blank web page? Like an empty web page. Online. Is Backend monitor here? Is he online? What? Is this being called at all? Hold on. Why is online 0? Maybe they are offline. Or the user seems to be offline. What does a light theme on Discord look like? Let's find out. What themes do they have? Oh, they... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're watching this. Kind of, How can you see with that light, with that theme? An empty web page. Okay, I'll do an empty web page. I can do an empty web page in a very short amount of time. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Timer. Countdown. Timer. Okay, we're gonna time how long it takes to make a... Okay, we're going. Hold on. We need this to be... We're gonna make a dashboard. An empty web page. Okay. Hold on, let me change what terminal I'm using. Okay. Does Google - Chrome, is that a command? What? Is it a command in CMD? Google Chrome is not. I doubt any of these commands are actually going to work. Okay, sorry for that. How do you... Yeah, I don't think open's a command. Yeah, okay. Do we have oh, we have Internet Explorer. Oh, Edge. This is a shame. Okay, we have to cancel the speedrun now. Okay. What has happened right now? Well, we're ready. We're ready to go, I guess. Are we joining the rooms? We need to join the rooms as well. If ws.sessions.has user return. Now if it has client ID, sorry. Return. Make no sense to continue with this if it did. Join rooms. This is why. This is why. That's why. Okay. What's going on here? We're not getting. Get invite create. Are we joining the guild is the question. Let's find out. 2 IDs. Okay, let's wait. Interesting. Oh, it was doing sockets too. Basically, it was going to the sockets, I think. I'm not sure, I have no idea. Never mind. But it sounded like it worked, but it didn't. Okay, backend monitor's offline. Is backend monitor online? No. Backend monitor is in the guild, but did not update. Hello. What? Okay. Something happened there. Rename. Rename, send guild. We're not getting anything, why not? Send guild update. We're not getting the updates, are we? That's the problem. Sockets 2. What if we just remove sockets? Does that work then? Okay, this goes back to the theory that I have no idea. If we remove sockets, then things work. That's the theory. So if I rename this to A, okay, that the theory failed. Never mind. T. It's not actually called T there. So guild ID, then it's not connected there, is it? So let's when we're ready, the guild IDs, what are the guild ID? Well, if we're ready, where do we send ready? In the dashboard auth guard. Okay. Very cool. Let's log the guild IDs. Or just breakpoint them. Guild IDs equals length 0, not good. Channels none. User. Okay, so what is going on here? The specified guild IDs, they're not sending any guilds, which means we're not actually listening to events that occur in the guilds. So we don't know what's going on behind the scenes until we refresh the page, which is not good, so... Off guard. Why are we doing this? Okay, you know why that is the case? Because we're not initting, we're not updating the guilds. So now, let's demonstrate if that works. It should work now. So the guild should be updated, and they are. Also, the channel IDs here. Now this is not entirely correct. And also, I'd like to move this channel service. Now we're gonna have to update that. DM channels. Huh? Now, what is the user? The user is the actual user service user. Is user service dependent on anyone? No. Guild service is dependent on user service, or was at some point, but channel service will be. Like that. Then we update this. And we make sure we init. We didn't do last time. I didn't do last time. And then we changed the channel IDs to also include. So actually we can flat map that, and we concat, using big words here, all the DM channels. And we join them with the WebSocket client. Using very big words here. Channel service DM channels map c.id. There's a lot going on here, by the way. So, since the last video, I learned that we don't need to use flat map everywhere. We can just use concat, because this is an array, this is returning an array. You can join them together instead of using special language. Right, how are you? Okay now. Right, oh, understood. Big words for some. Hello. Hold on. Let me fix this. This is channel service. Okay, now dashboard sidebar. 2 viewers, better than none. Hello if you're watching. Please type something if you're watching, I'm not sure. Like dot or something. 404, hold on. Channels what am I doing? Channels, DM channels, obviously it cannot get that. Oh. The endpoint is messed up. Hold on. Environment.endpoint / users is this one. Hello, you're watching, nice. Okay. S. Does that work? Are we actually... Hold on. Stream's gone on for a long time. You've been here for a while, I guess. Okay, that's cool. I think we're 1 hour from the end. Let's see. Yeah, we've reached this point once again. Hello. We're near the end of the stream. I want to finish this off though. Okay. Channel IDs. Oh. There's some interesting channel IDs. What happened? What did I do wrong? We're concatting here. Hold on, we don't even need that, we can just do this. Actually, flat mapping would be better. Now they should be strings, which they are. Cool. It's amazing. It's okay right now. Sort of things that could be better though. Could be fixed. Mainly styling, but yeah. Okay, let's go to the original plan. my days. I make a plan and then I look at the plan a few minutes at the end of the stream, and there's a few minutes near the end, and I find how much hasn't been done. This was the stream 3 part 3 plan. Originally. It was originally. Okay. Oh. Also, I remembered something. Hold on. Reminder to subscribe. I was meant to remind every 30 minutes, but I reminded every 3 hours because that's when I remembered the reminder. Let's see. So. I've always wondered how much CPU usage this app would take up, what the performance of the app would be. Not entirely sure. It could be this one here. It might be a completely different process. Or it could be one of these. It probably is one of these. I'd say it's the one with the most RAM usage. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure if this would run, how well it would run on glitch. We seem to have deployed declone on glitch. Let me check 2PG, see if it's still alive. Okay. Seems to be. Choose 2 more mods. I want to get things, I want to remove things from this list as soon as possible, really. Okay, we go on here, that works fine. Friends. Online 1, but there's nothing here being shown. Why is that? Wow, let's go in here. Apparently, for some reason, Backend monitor does not want to come online, so it's its status, I guess. Hold on. Okay, so let's go into friends list. And here, because we're not actually adding anything, we're actually going over the online friends. Okay, the blocked is unimplemented at this time. Okay, online, yes, very cool. No block users. We go on him, or it. Message, that could be styled a bit better. But we have our friend here. What if I want to remove my friend? What if I've had enough of him? Or it, her. Or it. Wow. Or they. What if they pronounce themselves as? Backend monitor. Let's add backend monitor. I know the styling could be a lot better. Okay, we get incoming. Cool, we'll add him or her. Okay, accept friend request, but when we accept the friend request, this is happening. Why is that? That's the only problem of the stage, and it stops when we refresh, it goes away. So this is the problem child. I think we're actually nearly done in the updates for this stream. The plan. Yeah. I think it was mainly use friends, the friends update. More than chat. I wonder what I'll do if there is a next stream. Hold on. Yeah, undefined. I'm gonna look at the stats for this stream. What? I believe we are doing better than... I think we are doing better than any stream so far. So... that's just based on likes. The most likes so far. That's cool. Okay, let's fix this real quick, it's annoying me. Keep getting distracted. We need to fix that after though. Okay. What is this right here? Okay, I don't know. Not very good. Oh no. This might be the end of the stream. My PC's automatically shutting down. Sorry. Hold on. There might be a part 5. Hold on.